So what's going on, everybody? How is the world treating you? I bought it from a store. I didn't make it, so that I some way feel guilty about that. I'm a classic poseur. I'm a classic poseur. I pose all over the place. Okay. Boop. Good. Okay. So, here's what we are going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do some writing today, which for people newer to my channel, this used to be mostly a writing channel, and then I got preoccupied with art, so. So, for people new to my channel, this used to be mostly a writing channel, and then I got kind of preoccupied with art. And so it's now mostly, it became an art channel, but I'd kind of like to scoot back into doing the writing. And I'll admit, part of the reason, okay. Hey, Jude. Part of the reason I got preoccupied with art, and to be honest, this is very lazy to me, once I get the art thing set up, I tend to be very lazy and dislike disassembling it. It takes a minute of my time to disassemble it, but it's work, and it's work I could not be doing. Going good. Sorry, I'm distracted reading about Ticketmaster. So, nice. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Now that I fixed some minor things on the back end that I wanted to get fixed. Oh, by the way, no, I guess I won't talk about that, but holy shit, did something go wrong in the world of entertainment this week? Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Look at all these beautiful. So I had a little poll I ran on my YouTube, and if you're not following my YouTube, this is your opportunity. This is your opportunity to, and know that I actually run fun little polls on my YouTube, through my YouTube channel quite frequently. And it voted, and I said, how many I feel like writing tonight? What should my word goal be? And the votes were for 3,000. Now, let's talk truth, because I'm all about the truth. The truth of the matter is the votes were split between 3,000 and 10,000. 10,000, which theoretically means that I would have had to do 13,000 tonight, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So I had my mom vote for 3,000. So the general rule is don't do ties. Ties irritate me. And I feel and if it's a tie, then I do whatever I want, and I pick the lowest number. So now that we have said all that, well, it was a tie between the two. But ties irritate me, so I don't like them. So, having said all that, Have you guys been following this Concord thing, by the way? Just briefly. Holy heck, is that a mega bomb? Holy heck, is that a mega bomb? Have you guys been following this at all? Like, anyways. So, I say we do. It's very cute. We do a timer. And Jaden, how is life? How's the life of our local Lothario? Wunderbar, wunderbar. Okay, yes, that. Okay. Ooh. That's good. That's a good experience. Well, I'm happy for you, Jaden. That sounds like a good time to me. Was an experience I got to have as a kid, and so I'm really happy that you're getting that experience. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Everybody ready? Everybody excited? Who's excited? Jaden's excited. Day Tripper's excited. Do I have like 0 views on Kick? Probably. Day Trippers. Okay, so random thought process about Kick a little bit. Because I have one. Because of you, Day Tripper, I keep streaming on here mostly. So you're special. I'm always suspicious of these numbers because I get suspicious because this is a suspiciously big number for how little of a following I have on this website. I'm suspicious that Kick uses bots to artificially increase everybody's numbers. I'm very, very suspicious about this. Is this going to be your first date, Jaden? I am suspicious. Okay. Here's the trick. Everything makes me suspicious. It is my curse. God, this guy had such a good idea. Look at this dude. He's just some random dude and he made a bunch of timers. And he gets like 44 million views. I'm jealous because it's like, so perfect. Such a perfect idea. Such an easy way to get your watch hours up. And he's like a math teacher in real life. Yeah, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Yeah. Yeah, look. 44 million views, 42 million views, 37 million views. No, dude, I use them all the time. I use these timers I use them all the time. It's just you need a quick timer and go like, oh, I'll just get I'll pull up one of these videos. It takes look at this. It takes till this. What is a function until like a video of his normal thing, and I don't think and then finally like at like this pumpkin time bomb is when his actual content starts popping up. Yeah. I mean, it's a good trick. One guy, you know, you just need one guy to explain it. Yeah, but this is good because I have it up here on the screen and I can just show it to people. I never totally figured out, like, okay. I mean, I use it all the time. It's easy. 5-minute timer. Get a timer on OBS. How do you get a timer on OBS? I see other people do it and I have no idea. This always bugs me, where they do this little like preamble to why. It's like, oh, thanks. Okay, let's do it. I guess this is the way you do it. Okay, let's. Oh man. Sounds like you're more in shape than I am, though, Robin. So start. Okay, we're gonna start in. Let's see. We're gonna do a countdown. Okay, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, what's the number that comes after 2? It rhymes with fun, ton, pun, shun, run, bun. Oh, what's that number I'm thinking of? What's that simple, easy number I'm thinking of that everybody knows and can say right off the top of their face holes? Googleplex, -5, -4, -3. So here's the deal. -2. This is a work stream. And what that means generally for the people out there in the audience who have not experienced this phenomena, For 20 minutes, I'm gonna go mute, and you won't hear me. You may see my mouth move, so don't get freaked out by that. That's just gonna happen. Haven't totally decided that. A little bit why I'm procrastinating, Jaden. A little bit why I'm procrastinating. Don't be freaked out, though. Don't be freaked out. And in 20 minutes, we all do the stuff that we've been meaning to do, and then we come back here and we talk about our experiences actually sitting down and doing some gosh darn work. Okay. Generally, it's writing, but it doesn't have to be. Okay. 0. Sorry about that. I was kind of in the zone. I wanted to keep going on. Okay, how did everybody do? How did we do? Opus, how did you do? Jaden, how did you do? Yeah. Went a little bit longer, but screw it. How's it going? I want to do a bunch today, so we're just gonna keep doing it until we get like some good stuff and about. Not you, an irritating video. I get irritated. Whatever. No, I'm not gonna get into this whole rant. It's no fun and nobody enjoys it, including me. Well, that's nice. No, I'm glad you got something going for you. Got any writing? Sorry, I'm kind of in creativity mode. So I'm going to Austin tomorrow. I don't know if I told people that. I'm going to Austin tomorrow to do some open mics and meet up with a friend who happens to be in Austin right now. So I'm very excited for that. But I wanted to do something exciting. I don't know, something interesting. So we're I hate. Yeah, it's actually a friend from Twitch, online friend that we've never met in person, so I'm very excited. I'm very excited for this. Yes, I should. I'm also gonna do some open mics. This is a thing I do now, so yeah. Meeting up with Lizard or JJ. Lizard, he doesn't pop up here as much anymore, but we've been friends. We've been friendly for a while. He's the one who got me the job at Pocket, if you're curious. So. He used to do writing streams, but not so much anymore. Okay. This is kind of circuitous how I figure out how many words I wrote, but what are you gonna do? Yeah. I technically wrote a lot more words than what I'm about to present, but we're just going to go with this. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's see, word count, 399. Okay. Robin! Good to see you. You know, YouTube never cares about this, but the writing streams, but both YouTube and Twitch are okay with my art streams, so I don't know what that is. Okay, 399. That's a good first salvo. Technically, I did it in the last 5 minutes, so you know. That's funny. Robin! Now on the YouTube side of things. I'm looking at the Onion. I love the Onion so much. Listeria outbreak prompt man that can continue eating deli meat like nothing wrong. Okay. If you guys don't know, I don't know what people know. Onion is a parody news website, and like. Anyways. Jesus. Okay, anyways. Okay. So, let's see. My promise was, and I plan to fulfill this promise, and it's not like I got anything better to do. Was to get 3,000 words today, which is something I used to write every day, and somehow I didn't kill myself doing that. So I can do it when I. So let's. God, Severance is. Sorry, I'm distracted now. Okay. Folks, can't do the little edit that Curtis Connor does, but folks, how about we get another sprint done? How does that feel? How does that feel? The onion used to be my. I mean, yeah, it can be fun. I mean, don't chase that feeling too much. Don't chase that feeling too much, would be my advice. But yeah, every once in a while it can be fun. Okay. Okay, good. Because it's fun right now. Good. Okay. No, it does not. I always find it really funny when people get like snooty about the taste of alcohol, because it's like nobody's drinking this for the taste. You're drinking it for the side effects. Like ultimately, the point of alcohol is not the taste itself, but just to kind of get you to a spot where to make the corrosive effects less corrosive. In my opinion, at least. None of it tastes good. It's never tasted good. The best stuff is stuff so loaded with sugar that you can almost not taste it. And the whole point of alcohol is people want to feel the side effect of being drunk. You know? Even like wine or something, which is probably the best like pure alcohol tasting, or no, the best pure alcohol tasting is probably something like alcohol brewed from orange peels. Those are pretty good. That can be tasty at times. Is it called? It's Kahlua, right? Anyways, not that I don't want to come off like an anti-snob, which in some ways is as annoying as a snob. Um, like by the way, if you're the type of person, hey Mateo, hey yo, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah. Like okay, we're gonna be on. I'm gonna be honest. You're like sometimes the reason I drink alcohol is to curb the obsessive thoughts that I get into at times, which is not maybe the most healthy way to live your life, but I don't know. Sometimes guys, you just fucking need it. Sometimes like I get stuck into like thought loops. I get stuck in thought loops quite a lot, and sometimes they get so bad that it's just unstoppable. And sometimes, guys, when you're in one of those, sometimes you just need a little bit of a drink to get out of it. Yeah, I've had alcohol like once in like 6 months, I think. I've had like a drink once in like the last 4 or 5 months, maybe. Um, so I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good about it. I don't drink regularly. I don't. It's not something like if I go out to a restaurant, it's not something I'll do usually. Just because I don't like it's not something I do ever. I'm not a social drinker. I just every once in a while I'll just drink a little bit. Yeah, it's really hard. That's why people. God, I was about to make a very dark joke there. That's why people love good, cheap opium. Opium. That's what people love. Oh, I feel bad about that. Oh, I feel bad about that. I know. Oh, I know people. It, it's American. People who live in places where pot is legal, is like marijuana now cheaper than like alcohol? Is that a thing now? Yeah, yeah. I know. Robin, by the way, it occurred to me like a few weeks ago. I was in Washington for like 2 weeks. I could have stopped by and said hi. I felt bad about that. I was in Seattle for like 2 weeks. Yeah. One thing. Hello, Tosh. Good to see you. Okay, we're gonna. There's so many people I could have seen. Okay, we're gonna give ourselves 15 minutes. Let's do that. Okay, 15 minutes and. Oh, I know how to do this. Yeah. Yeah. Um. My opinion, I supported legalization. I don't I like in my opinion I don't. Yes, I was, but okay. So here's something I didn't expect, and this is me getting political, but I think everybody agrees with me on this. I didn't expect like legalization to be like the scion for like awful like gentrification. Like I didn't put two and two together that something like that would happen. Like now, every time I visit like places where it's legal, it's like every every place it is littered with these stupid. It's littered with it's littered with stores. Like, do we really like? I was like, did Los Angeles really need like 30 does it really need like five or six all within a 2 block radius of each other? And did we really have to get rid of like nice Chinese restaurants that have been there for like 50 years for it? Like anybody who's thinking about opening up a store in like big cities, don't need it. Don't need it. It's okay to not to. Yeah. 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 It's becoming the one business everybody's opening now, which I think is frustrating. I get that it's like, okay, feel free to vote on how long our next sprint will be, and once the timer ends, we'll do another sprint. Twitch on Twitch. Yeah, yeah. At some point, there is just going to be a section. Yeah, yeah. I do think you're right, Itachi. At some point, there's just going to be a section of town that will just be weed stores. That's an actual like thing that happens. Have you guys noticed that all the bridal stores are in the same area, or all the jewelry places tend to be in the same area? Yeah, true, true. Not the worst, but like 6 or 7 bars all. Anyways, it's just it irritates me that that's the only thing people are opening nowadays are weed stores, which I guess yeah, yeah. Well, I'm talking about in big cities, Robin. I'm talking about in big cities. Oh, you ding-dongs. Well, it somebody explained to me that it actually kind of makes sense if you really think about it. It's this idea that like it actually makes most sense to open near your competitors because that means that people who are looking for that thing will also see you. So it makes sense if you're like you should go where your business already is because people who are looking for that business will know where that is. Yeah, yeah. So it has similar. Yeah, it's the similar demographics. And probably, maybe what will happen, hopefully this is what will happen, is at some point there's going to be just kind of a bending and pulling with this whole thing. And eventually, like, there'll be one side of town that will be mostly weed stores. And then the rest of town will get, like, nice, interesting shops again, because I'm sick of this bullshit. I hate exploring towns and, like, finding, like, half of it is just weed. It is just places selling weed now. I'm very bored by that. I like finding like fun little restaurants or shops that I would when I go on a trip, and it's depressing how yeah. Oh hey Tate, how's it going? Were you doing a puppet show or was it more of a just keeping your hands warm? Tato. We're so Tato. I don't know if you've been here for the writing streams, but or the writing streams. But what we do is we mute the stream for a set amount of time and get some writing done. I might have an answer. Just because it slays, just because it's cool to do. I can see that. I don't know. I don't know. If I, it's fine. I think if I know the person, at least. I don't like random strangers. I don't like it when random, yeah, yeah, strangers or do some art like Tato does. I don't like when random strangers come up to me and hug me. That's happened once or twice. Usually because they're drunk, and that feels very that is scary in that moment when a drunk person just comes up and hugs you. You're so edgy, Tato. You're way edgy. That's fair. But if I know the person, I don't mind. From somebody, you know, it's all about people you're close to and people you're not close to. You know, like your friends have privileges that like maybe acquaintances don't, and that's important to remember. The awkwardness comes in when like people you assume like okay, this is an experience that's happened to me a ton. Yeah. Well, it's happened to me once or twice, Robin, and it was a very intimidating. It was very nerve wracking when it happened because the person was. I was in Las Vegas, and the person was very drunk and a total stranger, and it was very offsetting to me. I did not enjoy that experience. Sounds good to me. And in Minecraft, that's I believe a literal phrase. I believe that's a literal phrase that you can literally do. See, that's okay. Was it a nice Transformer shirt? Or were you wearing the evil Decepticon, Satoshi? Were you wearing the evil Decepticons? Were you wearing the nice Transformers? And by that I mean the. I'm doing a bit. Yes. Good, good. Oh, that's nice. That's good. That's a clever shirt. Oof. Should Do you know who Mr. Sacco is, Tato? It's a wrestling thing. It is somewhat complicated to explain. Well, he's a personal friend, Mr. Sacco. I don't know mankind all that well, but I know Mr. Sacco. This is Mr. Sacco. The person connected to Mr. Sacco is a pro wrestler by the name of Mankind. And you know what they did, Tato? They threw him right off the Hell in the Cell, and he landed in the announcer's table. It was the greatest event in TV history. Ugh, people. The Undertaker threw him off the Hell. Okay, yep. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Okay, we're talking over it, and I'm not playing music, and hopefully I won't get in trouble from WWE, who's a famously quite litigious bunch of people. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. He fell! That actually happened! Of course, Mick. Yeah. That was intense. Anyways. Oh. Okay. So you know what that means? That means we have to do both. That means we have to do both, right? You know that means we have to do both. We have to do a 30 and a 35 minute. Wish it would let me do a feature where no tie wins. Okay. 65 minutes. Yeah, I mean, okay, because I'm going to do both then, but I'm not going to do them in a row. We'll do 30 and oh Christ. We're going to do 30 and then we'll take a break, then do 35. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Okay. Oh, darn it. Ugh, I should remember that. Okay. Okay, everybody. Yeah. Everybody, get out your pencils and your papers. Open up your Minecrafts. Sharpen your pencils. Tato, I believe in you. I think you can accomplish everything with a sock on your hand. And begin to accomplish every single thing that you've ever dreamed of. Remember, the start of a great piece of art starts with the blank page. The greatest book in the world was a blank page. The blank page isn't the villain, it is the infinite possibilities of creativity staring back into you. All you must do is embrace them. Or something like that. We are starting at 6, 5, 4, 3. A lot of debate around that. Some would say James Joyce's Ulysses is a contender. Others would maybe argue Lord of the Ring. Okay, 3, 2. The real answer is it's probably possible to answer that question. It depends on personal taste, but I think there's an objective way to figure it out. Anyways, 2. -47, -46, -45, -44, -43, -42, -41, -40, -39, -38, -37, -36, -35, -34, -33, -30, 32, -31, -30, -29, -20. 8, -27, -25, -24, -23, -22, -21, -20, -19, -18, -17, -16, -15, -14, -13, -12, -11, -10, -9, -8, -7, -6, -5, -4, -3, -2, -1, 0, and 1! Let's get ready to do art, and that'll be cool! Boop. Oh, wow. Hi, chatters. Hi, how's it going? That was 30 minutes. How's it going? Hey, monkey. Sorry, I saw we just got a raid. Hi, raiders. Sorry for not commenting. I was in the middle of a writing thing. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. Well, sorry for not commenting. Sorry. I think I got a lot of words done right there. Unknown Soul, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry I totally blew it. Yes, pledged loyalty to Bluevania. A complicated bit that was hard to explain, and I didn't do it correctly. Shout out. I mean, they're unknown. Yes, 1 second. I will do that immensely. There we go. Shouting out Unknown Soul. Oh, yes. I'm good. I'm getting some writing done. That was the purpose of today's stream. I think I got. I think I finally got an ending I'm okay with. Yeah. Me too. Share. Yeah, it's going good, monkey. Took me, sorry, I was kind of in the zone there. I'm actually not totally finished with that section, but we did it for 30 minutes, and I think that's pretty darn good. It's going good. I'm tomorrow. I'm heading off to Austin for a couple of days to see a friend and do some open mic nights. I've started. I did an open mic night a few nights ago for stand up comedy, and it went pretty well. So I'm kind of thinking of maybe this is a thing I pursue. How did we all do, by the way? And then I was like, you know what? I was like, you know what? I want to do some writing tonight. I haven't really been doing writing on this channel for a bit, so I decided, screw it, let's do some writing. So, boop. Okay, now we are officially. I'm just going to check what my what the word count for what I wrote or dictated. It's writing. It's writing. It counts as writing. There's some you know, officially is. I think I did pretty darn good because I pretty much dictated for a half an hour straight, and my voice is a little tired. Okay. What about you? What's been going on with you? Yes. Yay. Sure. Boop. Yes! Okay. 1,674 words. Monkey D. Luffy and Broken Opus and Robin and Tato. 1,674 words, and you combine that. You combine that with the. This is probably going to need some refining, but sure. You combine that with. That's a lot of words. It's one of the longer chapters. With this little thing I wrote earlier, which is currently 399 words. My goal tonight is 3,000. So no, that's the full document. Bad at math. Two thousand and 73 words. Hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooroo! 2,073 words. Yes. Oh, I'm working on this novella idea I have. It's about an orc pro wrestler. A pro wrestling orc. Tell me about your story, Loof. This needs editing a little bit. I'm not going to deal with that tonight. Tonight is just about getting stuff down on paper. Needs a lot of editing, honestly. A story? Well, I'll help you, sir. I can help you write a story. Get you some ideas. Certainly help you like iron out some ideas. I can certainly help you iron out some ideas. Okay. Okay. Got it. That's it. Anyways. was distracted by an article. Do you like pro wrestling? Who here likes pro wrestling? I like pro wrestling, and I always sympathize with orcs in fantasy stories. It's a little bit part of it. I always sympathize with the orcs. Mostly because I feel like they're constantly like screwed over by the world, and everything goes wrong for them, but they're the villains usually. So yeah. I don't know. People like fantasy creatures, and so I'm trying to. There's a little bit of delicate weaving I'm trying to pull off here, but you know, what have you. I'm briefly considering like not even putting humans in this fantasy world, like just cut humans out entirely and just make it pure fantasy creatures. We'll see if I stick to those guns. I have a few ideas how to get niggas. I like that idea. That's a cute idea. You should do that. Tato, you should write that up. Sorry. I feel like yeah, I don't know. I feel like the writing streams aren't as popular as when I do art streams, just because it's like I don't know. Well, the writing streams require a lot more like active effort on my part, whereas like the art streams I kind of just relax and do them. So, uh, well, if you want to, by the way, if you want to submit a thing to me, the best way to do it is usually some writing to me. The best way to do it is usually through my Discord. Here you go. So if we hit 3,000 words today, which I think we will, Do the aliens eventually adopt the toddler and raise her in the alien world? And does she eventually have to go back home to the human world, and she has no experience in what human stuff is? Yeah. 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 Yeah, well, art is easier for, but I like writing stream. Ideally with art versus writing. Ideally with art versus writing, what I always want to do, and I never get around to doing it, is what I always want to do is I want to do writing in the morning and art in the evening. Like I want to wake up and start my day with a writing stream, and then we do art in the evening. That's always what I. That's always my aim, and I never get around to it. Uh, so like, but so that's hard to do though, guys. It's hard to do two streams in a day, so I don't usually do that. Anyways, there's only so many hours in the day I can dedicate to things, especially because like I need to eat food and stuff. Well, Tato, you should write that little story. I like that. Write that story. I'd love to read it. Uh, so yeah. What game did you play? What game did you play? Um, can I ask what game were you playing? I did one 24-hour stream once, and that was pretty brutal. Because I don't know if I've ever told the story. I once played Sims for 48 hours straight. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life. But I played it for about 48 hours straight, and like at the end of, I didn't even realize I did it until I didn't even realize it happened until like the sun came up, and I was like, oh, and then the sun came down, and I was like, oh my god. And I woke up and I'm like, did I really play this game for like I mean, I could give you some advice on how I built this. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, guys, I got a quick run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec, okay? We're back. Oh, it's a good game. Games, I guess. So yeah, those streams are. Those streams can be pretty intense. I would argue it can be pretty. They can be pretty. I don't know. I would suggest, if I could. Yeah. I mean, I have thoughts on that. I mean, if you want some advice on how to build up an audience, I can give you some direction on how to do that. I know I haven't necessarily built up the biggest audience in the world, but I do have some experience with it. Jeez, that's intense, love. Yeah, that is intense. You learn not to do that again, right? Uh, if I could, okay, so if I could give some advice on what long streams are good for. Oh, what the fuck? That's auto mod. You bug me to no end, auto mod. Monkey, I must admit that this story gets worse and worse the more you tell me it. That sounds quite bad. Okay. If people are unaware, if I can give you a little bit of advice, a little bit of health advice. Like, don't hold going into the bathroom for too long. I get sometimes you have to, and it's not. But people have died before from doing that. You can get a really violent. You can get really violently ill if you do it too long. So look up the Wii for the Wii scandal that happened for an example of stuff like that. If I could. I know there's young people out in my audience now, which feels weird to me, but if you could, please be safe. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Boy, wouldn't they feel like jackasses if you got killed doing their dare? Wouldn't they feel like jackasses, right? So I'm going to Austin tonight. Tomorrow night, not tonight. Well, technically, oh no, it's still morning. It's still yeah, it's still Sunday. Yeah, yeah. Luffy, I don't know your brothers personally, so I'm only going off the stories you tell me. But they sound like jackasses of the highest degree. I'm just gonna throw that out there. They sound like jackasses of the highest degree. And Tato, you should 100% do that story. That sounds like a very cute story. Yeah, it's always fun with that. Let's see. Looking at the open mics tomorrow. That's why I want to go tomorrow specifically, because look at this. There's like 20 different ones, and they're all in different places. You never get this. Guess I could go. Let's see. Go. Let's see. Whoop. What is it? Oh no, it's a comic. Good. I prefer when it's a comedy club. I prefer it when it's like a dedicated comedy club and not a just a bar. Just because it's like the audience is usually a little bit hipper in those, and by hipper I mean nicer. Oh, I'm doing this all for free and at times paying for the. You guys want to see the preview of my masterpiece? You know, for how long this took me, the fact that this is only the first book of a numerous book series I'm planning is a little daunting, but you know. This is one of the longer things I've ever written. It is currently sitting at 11,550 and 48 words. Anyways. And I just wrote the start of a new ending for it. Once I can finally finish it. I'm proud and proud. Okay. I mean, they practically torture you. That's like, you know, that's like, anyways, that's like torture. Like, that's how they torture. Anyways, okay. So who's still here? Jeez. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's harrowing. Harrowing. Okay. Bye. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a little break, guys. Not in the stream, but I'm gonna take like a 15-20 minute break. Get some food, and then we'll come back and we'll do another big epic sprint. Okay? Does that sound good? I hope it does. Pray for Monkey D. Luffy 1083. Pray for him. Okay. Talk to you in a bit, guys. Hey! Where am I? I'm right here, my bud. Ugh! Sorry, I was just getting some... Honestly, I was just getting some dinner. I was pretty hungry. Oh, I missed a raid. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, bud. Why are people raiding me when I'm not? I'll give you a shout out. One second. Oh, come on. There you are. $1,073. My second monitor is my laptop is current. If you don't know, I monitor the streams through my laptop, and it's out of power right at the moment, so I can't see it. What anybody is saying or doing. Because Wesley, what? Anyways. You have no idea how essential the second monitor is to the operation of these streams. So what people, you know how long I was gone for? A little bit longer than I intended to be. American system of bullfighting. I'm watching the Futurama episode about bullfighting. Okay. So I can't do anything because I might miss scintillating conversation with the people. Boop, 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 boop. Show. Now, theoretically, I can observe you guys through the phone, but I want to watch TV on that phone. God, I got nothing, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, come on, turn on. There it is. Sorry. There we go. We are back. Okay, there we are. We're back. That was very annoying. Theoretically, I could have waited until it turned on before coming back on, but I did not do that. Because the people have to see me going, it was very important to see that. And hear me click this thing.
So now, see, I can observe now the conversation on the other end without having to worry. But it seems nobody is here and talking. Okay, since nobody's here, which is fair. Guess we'll just get to writing again. After an ad.
the town I want to take. I'm not totally sure yet.
So I'm not totally.
What's going on here? What the fuck is going on here? It's very annoying, yeah. Oh Christ! You've been so fucking annoying. Aren't you glad you didn't say a banana? Sorry. My email's being weird again. Okay, 843. It's 843 words. How's it going? There it is. Okay. Okay, 883 words. Okay. I'd like to go to bed. I'd like to call this part of the stream over, but we are not there yet. Okay. Word count 843. Okay. $2,916. Okay, that's pretty good. We're almost done. Let's just need 100. Just need less than 100 more. We have officially completed the little assignment for today. How's it going? Okay, let's I have like less than 100 words left on a stupid, so I can just I'm not gonna write anything fantastic on those last 100 words, so let's just write something dumb and stupid. Tato, are you still here? Give me a premise. Okay. Give me a one-word suggestion. Give me a suggestion about what's a job that you would not like to have? Let's do that. What's a job you would not like to have? Sage green, baby blue. Lavender. Soft beige. Vibrant pink. I'm not sure what we're doing here. But okay. Okay, let's do a quick void, 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 void. Okay, let's. I have less than 100 words I have to write. Okay, well, have fun. Yeah, everybody left. Okay, let's see. This can of Big Red. That's your theme. Do with it what you may. Big Red. You have 25 minutes to submit something. Starting. Get your pencils out. Now. Have fun. And done. I know I passed it. 575 words. My goal tonight was 3,000. $575 equals 3,491. Oh, aren't I great? Aren't I fantastic? Do I not make the world sing with my presence? Hooray for me. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, 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 hip. Hooroo. Hip, hip, hooroo. Hippity, hip, hip, hooroo. Hooroo, hip, hooray. I found this actually kind of interesting. Okay, so what do we do? We're gonna stay. I'm gonna stay on until you get your thing done. But what that means for what that means. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. That looked like a Simpsons thing. Johnny America. Okay. Let's see. I had briefly considered, like, if I still had the energy, I would switch over to doing art. Yeah, I don't feel it today. I don't feel it. I don't. I feel like relaxing and just. But this guy has good videos. You know, me and him had about, when I found him, me and him had about the same followers, but I'm pretty sure he's surpassed me because he makes better videos. That's why he surpassed me, because he makes better videos with with more interesting topics than I do. He is doing like more commentary stuff, which is fine. I mean, I watch this stuff. I like his videos. So clearly, I'm the best. I should. I don't know. Part of the problem is if I could. I wonder if that game is still available. I wonder if I was watching clips from it. I wonder, is Telltale Poker still available? I know they're dead, but oh, the original is. That's good. Sure, why not? But like, where's the the epic one? Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a video. Make a video about that at some point. Galaxy High. That's. Play that for a bit. I have fun with this game, so I like it. Oh, 49 cents. That's so. Ugh. I'm literally looking for poker games. Jesus. I'm literally looking for a poker game, not. Ugh. Come on. I've heard good things. I've heard good things about this game. See, this is what this. Honestly, this one looked really fun. This one sounds really fun. See, this is what irritates me about like Steam now. Anyways. No, Telltale doesn't exist anymore, and everybody hates it because. Telltale was a great company that destroyed itself by doing stupid things. Do I have the energy? Oh, I loved Tales from the Borderlands. That was such a fun game. I mean, game. Obnoxious guy and comments. One thing. Like, it was very like, it's not saying it's a game. Oh, whatever, fuck off. Never get this one. Oh, that's why people. Never get that one. debating if I should go on or not, because it's like... Because I'm kind of tired, but I also feel like I could... Hey, oh, how's it going? Welcome back. Have you guys ever seen this, Twine? I think I've talked about it before. If you've never played around with Twine, you should. It's fun. It allows you to make text adventures. I was trying to learn how to do some kind of very basic programming with it. I was a little lost on it, but it's fun. But you can just do pretty much a choose your own adventure story. Let's see. Have you? Oh, right. You use Twine. I forget you use Twine to help you. Yeah, you can kind of make a pseudo wiki with it as well. I was trying to learn some like programming, to use it, but it's a little kind of messed up. I probably should have put the class he takes first before the before the thing. So now I have to kind of. Okay. You should try it. Try it for its intended playthrough. Its idea. It's fun. That he had happened. Unconcerned. with the blood on it. He pulled out a check. If you could wait to cash this for a few days. That's not how this works. With a pretty big gulp in his throat. It was a lot of money to give up. And handed it to the man. He handed a couple of crisp new dollar bills to the man. Okay, so here, let's try it. Test from here. Oh yeah, this was me trying to figure out how to okay, that works. Okay, so okay, that was 25 minutes. Tato, what have you got? Boop. Okay, so theoretically, I should be able to use an if statement to remember these. If then statement to remember these, like if the person passes through Rome, it says Rome, then I should be able to remember this. And if the person, it says first class, the code should be able to remember this by just using the if then statement. Now I kind of scrolled through the if then statements and didn't quite pay attention to them, how to do them exactly, so I probably have to go back to that. So yeah, I do establish that he has $10. That's important. But also, I do establish that I'm tired, and I think I recall it here. I do got a long drive tomorrow, and trip. So, and I'm gonna try and hit a bunch of shows tomorrow. I might record them. I'm thinking of trying that. So with like video this time instead of not only recording audio. So um, so who knows? Who knows? Okay. Uh, well, let's see. I have a room. I have people in my room in Twitch, so I should not waste that. I'm gonna send it to somebody. Oh, I got a good deal of people. Oh darn it! They got off. There's somebody I was gonna send it to. Okay. Ooh, I'd love to see it. Oh, okay. Somebody new's on. We'll give them. We'll give them the follow. It'll be the last thing we do. Do you want? If you want to share, feel free to share. They're sharing. Oh, I love it. 1 second. Let me show this. I love it. Asked for Potato asked for a writing art prompt, so I gave them Big Red because I had a can of Big Red on my desk. This is what they came up with, and I love it. I love it. Okay, so we're gonna call it here. Call it here. Send people off with a raid that I have not been. Oh, what's this raid browser? That's an interesting thing. Okay. Okay, everybody, have a good time. All right.